You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Clive Rinsfield, Rin Joker's mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in by the time it hits you. Your happy Final Fantasy Friday with more FF16. Episode 11 on Rinny Plus. Song of Hope. I love singing. Surprise. Hello everyone. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. We see it all. Hello Chief. Welcome. How are you doing, Chief? How is Chief doing on a fantastic Friday? Good and tired? Right. You've been working a night shift. Sorry that you have to go through that. I hope it's not been too hard on you or anything. Myself? I'm doing pretty cool and fantastic and stuff. Nothing to complain about. But at least, like, hopefully your work has been like. It's also work, but it's K. Good news is stream later tonight before midnight. Ooh, okay. Let's go. The Chief is back. The Chief is gonna be streaming again tonight. That's good. That's really fantastic news. I'll definitely look forward to catching that. Hmm. You might beat the girl's side story, but who knows? So Scarlet Nexus on YouTube then, right? You're still trying to finish Scarlet Nexus. So the Chief, you'll be streaming on YouTube later tonight? Before you come back to Twitch? Yeah? That's good. I'm excited to get to continue more of this fantastic game. I like the tagline for this episode being the Song of Hope because I love singing. Or you might just stick on YouTube due to this work schedule. I mean, I guess if YouTube streaming works better for you in your current work schedule, then I guess it's all good. At least you like the bright side is you'll still get to stream until further notice. Hey, that's fine. By the way, Team Fantasies are alive right now. Team Fantasies live right now. Casimir Z, Hawk's Corner also playing the same game I am, though they're in the finale, so it's kind of spoiler for me, but I'm basically lurking there. And Retro Gamer 5000 and Scorching Kitsune. If you haven't checked out any of these names that I mentioned, though the chief knows one of them, Retro. Yeah, hand pink waving. Also, because of this episode being called the Song of Hope, I do plan to sing a Final Fantasy song before I start this. My Final Fantasy song I picked out is from another Final Fantasy game, underrated Final Fantasy. And the underrated Final Fantasy that I speak of is basically it was my first Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy I started with, Final Fantasy 13. Is that? It's also the Final Fantasy that Retro Gamer 5000 doesn't like that very much. But that's okay. It's just not for them. And that's all. But I enjoyed Final Fantasy 13. There's things that I really like about it. I know like every game may have its flaws, but the heart is still there. What makes it like a fantastic game. Here's the song. Make my wish come true. Let darkness to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Battles we can win if we believe our souls. We live to greet the dawn. Fate will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall reign. Hearts! Thank you for the hearts. I'll sing that song on repeat again during like halfway point of the stream. Hearts, thanks, dog. I like how that heart for like text space, it's like thanks, dog. It's like it's a doctor first aid heart. Thank you very much for the hearts, Chief. I hope you enjoyed that song. It was a good lullaby song for you now. That's what I like to do. Just like when I sing in my closing song, Remember Me. It is one of the really best heartfelt songs from Final Fantasy 13. Time to hit snooze in a few minutes. I hope you have a fantastic good night's sleep, Chief. And I look forward to seeing your YouTube stream later. As for all the fantastic friends that are going to stream later tonight. Because the thing I like about starting streaming in the morning is so that, like early, so that I can get to catch friends later at night. Especially then I can also, that way I'd be able to get to go for my daily walk after stream. And then like, you gotta get the well-rested sleep from that night shift so you can stream later. Yes. And it's very well deserved. Cause I don't know much about working night shifts, but I guess in some ways it can be easy, in some ways it's not. At least if night shift, you probably don't have to worry about dealing with any customers, depending on where you're working. I don't know what it is you do for work, but if it's like a thing where like you have to deal where you don't have to deal with customers. Now that it's 30 minutes in, let me start it. Or if it's just like something else. Some sort of factory thing or something, or warehouse. Security. I can see I can see the chief doing security. Playing all the Yakuza. Hotline Bling Bling. That's a song too. That I don't know if I could sing. By the way, me put that. Why not? Oh, you want me to sing it? I could try. Actually, wait, does it have any? Well, I'll probably just change any lyrics if it. I can't remember if Drake swears. I could try it. To be honest, I never really listened to it too much. I've heard not too many Drake songs. Like I think I know Hotline Bling, maybe. I also know God's Plan. And I think something about working on the weekend. Okay, I guess since Chief requested it, I will try to sing it to the best way. That's something I did on Twitch too, where I had a thing where karaoke song requests. You used to call me on my. You used to. Yeah. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know that when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that can mean only thing. Ever since I left the city, you got a reputation for yourself now. Everybody knows, and I feel left out. Girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. 'Cause ever since I left the city, you started wearing less and going out more. Glasses of champagne out on the dance floor. Hanging with some girls I've never seen before. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you and me, we just didn't get along. You make me feel like I did you wrong. Going places where you don't belong. Ever since I left the city, you got exactly what you asked for. Running out of pages in your passport. Hanging with some girls I've never seen before. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. All that for a cell phone. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. These days all I do is wonder if you're bending over backwards for someone else. Wonder if you're rolling over backwards for someone else. Doing things I taught you, getting nasty for someone else. You don't need no one else. You don't need nobody else. No. Why you never alone? Why you always touching road? You used to always stay at home. Be a good girl. You was in a zone. Yeah, you should just be yourself. Right now you're someone else. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city. Ooh, I think, is that all the lyrics? This is like Clive Rinsfield just singing this. Like, maybe this. I think Clive is singing this song about Jill. I think Clive's singing that song to Jill and Chief at the same time. How was that? Did you enjoy that, Chief? That was the smiling. Yep, the song lyrics are done. Here, let me go back to the Final Fantasy one, just so I can. Save that for later. Whoa. Woo! What did I just... I keep playing around with this. I'm just gonna leave this right here. I hope you enjoyed that. I guess, if anything, the Hotline Bling was also your lullaby song too. Thank you for Daddy Clive singing some Hotline Bling Bling for Jill. You are most welcome. Clive Rinsfield, aka also the new Sid. Oh wait. I can't say why. You haven't played the game yet. I mean, yes, Clive Rinsfield welcomes you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for listening. I was gonna stop myself. I don't want to say any spoilers for stuff that you don't know about what happened in Final Fantasy 16. There's something on the reading table. Wait, what's this? Karen sent me something. A bad feeling. Clive, suffocate right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Yes.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Isn't that? Let's take care of the side quest.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you
Well,
can read.
you're heading out.
Con.
You're heading out, so you can say whatever for spoilers. Heading for snooze later. Then have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, Chief, at the start and beginning. Yes, I'm glad I won't have to worry about spoiling you. I look forward to when you get to play it. And at least when you start playing the game, I won't have to worry about seeing any spoilers for you. At least not for a while unless you can somehow catch up to me really fast. But then again, who knows how much longer I've got left with this game. I don't know how long the game is. Then again, maybe it's an action game, but it's also a JRPG, so I don't know maybe if it still takes longer. It depends. Indeed. Oh. Especially if I were to add up all the hours I've done of the game so far from each episode. So I've done this is the 11th episode now. So 10 episodes before that. About 6 to 5 hours each. I did where I did streams for 5 hours, but then I changed it to do 6 hours. So I guess it depends now. Many hours could be that. I mean, look, when I look at the trophy list, whoops! No, not to hold the button. Oh, I did it again. I meant press the button. Gosh, darn it. I just wanted to press the button. I don't like looking at the blue screen. Ignore that. I was trying to think something. But I'm 20 trophies out of 50 trophies. So, if that means anything. I feel like that's always fun to look at. Ah, the blue screen. I should probably try to see if I can use YouTube editor to edit that out. I try not to press the button down. The PlayStation button. I try to only press it once. I held it. Anyway, let's see what Karen wanted.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Hippocrates, then.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Thank you, Hippocrates. Slay the elder antelope. You know, there was also another thing we had to do. We had to use the hunt board to locate the griffin. And the blacksmith's blues.
If it's knowledge,
Also, we had to speak with Otto. Otto is the area of the hunt board anyway. I think the antelope, elder antelope, looks like involves hunt board too. Maybe.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashak in the valleys?
Let's let Otto first.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You
Possibly.
happen to know what Mid's first
Possibly.
opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Nectar the Koopa. Ask him about the griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then, do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one. The locals call Dozmare. This one? Oh. The man in black. Here come the man in black. Black suit's coming. What? That's what makes me think of that. Then that's another new hunt that was added to the board. The man in black. The greater part of these black shields who spied on Lost Swing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Also, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. And here's Dozmere. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cairnovent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind, so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals, revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin, known as Dozmere, beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh. So it's in Lostwing. See, there's actually a couple of hunts in Lostwing. Cairnovent, Westgate, Sandbreck. So you mark that down? Cairnovent. What? I was trying to... Cairnovent. Westgate. I think there's also something else in that area too. Oh, the Man in Black, Lostwing, Sandbreck. Oh, last time in episode 10, I randomly stumbled upon that. I actually found where this person's location was. I saw that dragon drop. They're level 50 though, so I'm not fighting that anytime soon. At least not yet. My level is level 38.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the
Pretty-
hills are crawling with a kashik in the
Oh, sorry, wait. Before we head out for a hunt, you want us to inspect the orchestron? Orchestron? Orchestron.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestron.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
Oh.
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing.
What? Oh, hey, hold on. Orchestron, a curious clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. Tet, one of the pair of young twins who assist Hippocrates in the hideaway library, or at least are tasked to. In practice, he spends most of his time reading books and teasing tomes with his sister Crow. And Soup! Apparently Soup. Game Raptor, hello, welcome! Happy Final Fantasy Friday! I hope you're doing fantastic, friend. Though their parents were both bearers, Tet was spared that burden. Alas, he was not spared the tragedy of losing both his mother and father when Sid's hideaway was laid low. Good soup. So you had good soup? Is that what you ate? Crow, one of the pair of young tins who assists Hippocrates in the highway library, or at least tasked to. In practice, she spends most of her time reading books. Nah? Oh. Oh, you just wanted your first comment to be good soup? Good soup is a meme? I see. Game Raptor is a meme. Makes sense. They do like to. You do like to meme. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh crap, what? Oh. Something happened. Something came up. And teasing tones with her brother Ted, born a bear like her parents, but spared the prejudice of persecution that they were forced to suffer. Alas, she was not spared the tragedy of losing both her mother and father when Sid's hideaway was laid low. You forgot to turn your Wi-Fi on. Oh, did you have? Were you using data by accident?
We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
You don't know how much mobile data you've lost now in the last 5 hours? Oh. I don't know what your data plan is, but hopefully nothing bad comes from it.
See?
I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe you're.
Well.
I mean, it depends on
Out of the way.
how much you were using your phone or something. It could be fine if you weren't using it for watching stuff in the last 5 hours. And speak.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
You lost 500
Did you fix
megabytes.
it?
Oh,
No.
pain.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, that's not too much, I think.
There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it.
I mean, I guess depending on what your data plan
New
is.
music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Could be worse, but still.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I'm gonna have to update that now. Casimir Z is no longer live. We fixed it. I think Scarce Kitsune. Hawks is still alive and also is retro.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
By the way, Rin, you wanted to ask if I have Fortnite because the live event is gonna be exactly 1 day, 2 hours, 16 minutes, and 40 seconds from where you type this will happen. Well, first of all, Fortnite is free, but the second, I don't really play Fortnite. I just watch friends play it. To be honest, it could be pretty fun. Yeah, maybe to some, but like, for those who probably don't like Fortnite. But then, look, speaking of someone who likes Fortnite, and hello, Fire. Like, Save the World could be also quite fun. Game Raptor, if you have not met On Fire's 1738, they love Fortnite. You should play with them. They're also not affiliate, so make sure if you aren't following On Fire 1738, I can't say the first part of the name. I feel like it's kind of like insulting them. So I had to say On Fire. Or just Fire. Or just call them Fire. For short. NMM gonna have a live show in Fortnite? Nice. I think I heard about that from somewhere. I'm not sure where. How are you doing, Fire? Are you having a fantastic Fire Friday? Also, I think I heard maybe the Game Awards was gonna take place in Fortnite too. Everything is. Yes, you can say it. What? No, I will not say it.
We're not the prince's keepers.
Where's that?
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
You could be lurking sorta while playing Rank 0 build, Battle Royale.
Stay alive, eh?
I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lot of fun with the Rank 0 build, Battle Royale.
Every moment I waste
Thank you
here,
so much for lurking,
the
Game
further the
Raptor, and coming into
flagship
chat.
sails. I have to get back.
It's a part of your name. Everyone says it. Well, I don't know about that. Everyone tries to just call you Fire. Because they don't want to say the rest. Or at least the first part. Well, unless you're Daniel. And Daniel will call you. Daniel will just say the first word. Ren gave you a nickname. Wait, I did? Yes. Wait, what was the nickname? Fire in? You mean like a Renified one? I don't know if I can. I don't know how I can Renify that name. Oh, maybe. Renfire 1738. Maybe I can Renify the on part. Ren on Fire 1738. Rest. Replace the. Be like Buttspot. Replace the first word with Ren. Ren on Fire 1738. I do have blue fire. Everyone says fire because it's faster for them to say it. Yes, this is true. Without saying the whole thing? Yes. But there's some people who say your whole name. I wonder who those people are. Have we met them? Are they in like Retro's chat? I'm lurking. I am lurking there. Why can't I? Because one, it's YouTube, two, I'm family friendly. I don't want to say a swear word like that. I don't really want to swear. When I had to sing the Venom song on Spider-Man 2, I changed some of the lyrics. One of the few rare times where I sing an Eminem song because it's a Venom Marvel Spider-Man related song. Possibly also the only Eminem song I probably enjoy or like. Hey, what? There's someone over here.
She can't keep this up much longer.
Rodrigue needs help.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Oh, that. Oh, I mean, that word also means donkey. I mean, I guess I could call you Donkey on Fire. I'm gonna call you Donkey on Fire. That's how I'll say your whole name. Is that okay? Donkey on Fire 1738. At least I could try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I do.
Donkey! I am moved. That doesn't sound like Shrek. Whoa, what is this?
Well, Taya.
I like her long ponytail.
It's like, if what
it's like
he
very
says
long.
is true, then so am I. We all admire
It's
your
not
dedication, but you do need to
just
rest.
say donkey.
I will, when it's time. Until then,
no.
I'm staying put.
You can't make me.
Much.
Who is he?
You know what?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't.
The only way you
deserve
can
to
maybe
die
make me,
alone. It
I'll
won't be
consider
much
it.
longer. The crystal's curse
Is
has
if
almost
you
finished
were
its work.
to.
If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those
have to do
last
something.
few hours.
But I don't know.
How would tears help this man?
I don't want
My
to force you
tears.
to do something like that.
Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft.
No, by the way, I
if
forgot to
you
say
can
happy
bring
December
me
1st.
What we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a
Sound like
species of venom-weeping spider that lives in
25
the forests
days
of
until
Northern,
Christmas.
near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their
Or
eyes.
24.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
If Fire could buy me a capture card, I'll say the first word.
Thank you,
in your
Clive.
name.
I won't forget
How's
this.
What? And if you're gonna call me Daddy, I'm definitely not saying. Come on, Rin. Redacted word. My conditions. If Fire can get me a capture card for Christmas, I'll say that word. That's my wish. It's my Christmas wish. Because what I could use a capture card for is for a game that I want to play. And start a first playthrough for that I also have. Possibly on Tuesdays, like Thieves Tuesday. Phantom Thieves. One of my favorite games. It's a JRPG as well. Slay a mightling for its eye. Also looks like it got a bunch of slaying stuff to do. Let's get to it. Time for the hunts. I'm gonna make some meat. To the map. Oh. How can you get me one if you don't know my address? Oh, well, by that, you don't need to know my address. Technically, all you have to do is really, if you donate to my Ko-Fi or Patreon, one, you'll get art, because I will draw you art. You can, basically, it counts as an art commission where I get to draw you art. So you get something out of it too. What's that? Oh. Ding. Ah. Is it Rivergate? Westgate? Which one was Westgate? Does it show up? I'm gonna go to one of them. To hunt and creatures I'm looking for.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I think the mite thing is here. Oh, when I was looking. Oh wait. I like that. Scroll up in chat. What was the Caranor vent? Westgate? Where the Griffin was? Oh, maybe this is the right location. Rivergate. I think that's probably like, wait, never. North, east, southwest. What's the matter? This is a west gate. It should be here. Ride Chocobo. Come, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
A rare white Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I wasn't gonna. Wait. No, I'm surprised that there's no Chocobo music when riding a Chocobo like in Final Fantasy 15. I don't mean, just need to play the Chocobo theme. Something like. I want to ride my Chocobo all day. Let go of the battle theme. Running into all these enemies. I wonder where to look. Maybe that. Maybe look there. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Why was I singing a battle theme? Because I really like that part that sounds like a ballerina dance. Go through the door. Thank you.
That'll do, girl.
Wait, what? Why did we stop? Why did we get off? Wait, what? Or is this where? Maybe. Maybe I'm not allowed to ride a chocobo through here. Is it here? Honestly, I want to check the areas where a boss fight might be. That's probably where. Wait. Check map. Maybe I have to go. I have to go down. What? What? I think. What? Ah! 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 I touched it. Don't touch it all the way on. Can I jump down? Maybe. What is it? This way. Wait. Where? Fire gun. Fire gun. What? I think. Am I even going the right way? Windows gate. I want to try and check. Can I go to that passage? Is that a passage? It might. What? This part of the map is confusing because I got hit by ether. Wait. Oh. Can I? Oh, don't. How do I? Wait. How do I get to the passageway? I want to check because I feel like that griffin could be there. No! Wait. Let me go back up the stairs. You know, it's like when Ultima hit this area with Ether Flood, did they have to take away the music too? It's like dead silent. I mean, Ultima's not a fan of music. Oh. That updated. It was designed and constructed by a young Mid and Sid, labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the Mithril engine that the two designed together. Lost Swing, at one time the small village in central Sabrec, boasted a thriving winery with the Gantlet Rouge produced there being prized by connoisseurs across the land. Alas, all the years of hard work were brought crashing down in an instant when the Black Shield sent by the Lord Chief Justice of Sanbrek turned Akashic, sowing death and destruction in their wake. However, both for those few villagers who survived the assault could rebuild, an ether flood descended, forcing them to take refuge in the vineyards to the east. There, Edelman Quinton seeks to start a new village with his family. That's what happened last night. You're back and annoyed. Why are you annoyed? I am also kind of wondering why I haven't updated this map. You died to the last guy because of lag. Oh no! The dreaded lag. That's not good. Why can I? Sorry that happened. Like your game just froze? Oh. Die. Did you bring it? Were you able to get? Did you get back in? I'm gonna try a different area. I'll go from here.
Ready, go?
Yeah! I need to find this griffin. Whee!
No need to ride from here.
So I'm at this part of the gate, so where can I find this griffin? Really, I think it might be there, if I can get there. Ether Flood takes away everything, including music, makes it completely devoid of life and music. All you hear is the sound of nothingness. Truly sad. Why can't I go? Why can't I turn that part of the map? Wait, no. Me having trouble with this. How am I missing? I don't see the path. Where it's supposed to be. Hello! Hello there. The Discord VC call is really low. Maybe something seems to be acting up with my phone. I don't know how well you can hear me. Oh, hey.
I'm just kind of relying on the stereo audio.
Oh, Phantom Dweeb. Hello. It's you. How are you doing?
I'm just kind of getting the Christmas spirits because it's 1st of December.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I already have a Christmas tree in my room and all the Christmas decorations.
That's very nice. And also Christmas wishes for Santa.
Not right now, bro. Just money. Just bring me money.
What? I don't know. Does Santa bring money? Hmm? Are you having a fantastic Friday?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, today was a bit of a roller coaster of emotions, but other than that, I'm alright.
That's good to hear.
When I reach 70-ish followers, I'm probably gonna do like the first actual webcam stream, because you know I don't really speak.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, that's exciting.
I mean, at the moment I don't have like a perfect webcam. I just mainly just use my phone, but it works. It works.
What makes you want to do that? I thought you'd like to just like be a VTuber or something.
I mean, the reason I just kind of wanted to keep my face hidden for now is because of how goofy my headphones looked. But now that the old ones finally broke, I got some new ones.
You didn't like. So the reason was because you didn't like what how your headphones look.
Yeah.
I found it.
My room was messy. It's a bit cleaner now. I managed to keep it clean for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So another part that really clothes on the floor, stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah. Check. Yeah.
Next stream, in case you're interested, it's probably next weekend.
Next
I
weekend.
have plans for this weekend, so I don't really have that much time to stream.
Okay. Well, either way, I look forward to it. I have Persona 5 Tactica, but there's still things I need before I want to start playing it. Because I do want to stream it.
I really like the game so far, so I think you're in for a treat.
I think so too. I do like the intro opening to the game.
Although if I do have some criticism, it's like they kind of just
Hmm?
battle soundtracks.
A battle
Because,
soundtrack?
often, most Persona 5 spin-offs, like Strikers, have some form of remix of
Hmm?
Last Surprise.
Yeah.
But they don't have one in Persona 5 Tactica.
They didn't remix the Last Surprise in Tactica? But maybe do they... What do they get to still use Last Surprise?
They don't use Last Surprise.
They don't use Last Surprise at all?
No, that's something that I was really confused about as well.
Mm.
They do that with every other game, or Persona 5 game, Tactica, Dancing in Starlight, and so on. Or, what is Dancing in Starlight?
There is also the DLC with Akechi and Kasumi.
Yeah, I haven't played it because, well, first I want to play the main story through, and second is because I don't, well, the DLC didn't come with the actual game, with the Game Pass, I meant. Yeah, probably gonna save up money to buy it and stream it.
Nice. I definitely will like to hope to get the DLC at some point too.
Really sad that they didn't use Akechi's true form. Except they used a goofy bird outfit.
Unless it's revealed in the DLC.
That is also a possibility.
also wonder if they'd make a Strikers DLC.
But the saddest thing is that they took Persona 5 Royal off the Game Pass, so I can't finish it.
Ah, yes. Unless you were to eventually own it.
Yeah, I'll probably buy it eventually because, you know, I want to finish it. Like, I mean, I've finished it like 3 times now, but like on stream.
Yeah. Like, basically, you and also Daniel were trying to finish it.
Yeah. There's also Persona 4 Golden, which I can finish as well. But it's just... I also started Persona 3 Portable on stream. I also played that a bit more.
Holy Trumpeter. Rank B. Also, I put my phone in an awkward position, but I should be able to hear. At least it's close to my ear. Good thing I'm wearing a hoodie.
Purge them of their sin.
It actually helps to hold it. Love when you get to do that. Oh yeah? I imagine maybe a lot. Because every new game plus, it does add up the same save.
Nice try. This one show you. Take your punishment. Too slow.
Notorious Marksman. Da 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 da. How many hours? 300. Nice. Like that. Where's all five? Probably only made. I think I was.
Your work here is done.
Last I looked on one file, about 200 or something, or more. God, oh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Done it. Yes? Of the original Persona 5, yes. It is on Sada's YouTube VOD. The VODs are up on YouTube in a playlist. The time was within 2 weeks. Of hours each day. Though at first, its first originally began to be like, it was a February 1st to February 14th type of speedrun. But then, Heth nagged and could not beat Shido because it was also on Merciless. At first, but then I came back later and then did it in March or April to finish it off for the final 2 days.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to Erat Stone, in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible to Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only with the feat and abilities of a single icon.
Let's
It's
see
like
what's
Devil
inside.
May Cry's secret missions. Because this game is by the Devil May Cry 5 combat director. Trial by Thunder. That's actually the hunt I was looking for. I was trying to look for hunts, but okay. Tribe element. Not that. What? To complete the trial, must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feats and abilities of a single icon. Buying time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start each. What? Oh. There's that. Okay, I guess I can put my. Thank you, Phantom Bleed, for joining the VC. I don't know why when the phone is being weird with the VC right now. So that begin trial. Thunderstorm! Blind Justice. Thunderstorm? Oh gosh, it's almost, time is almost up. Oh good, they extended the time. Is it not still more? Is this the last part of it? Power drive? Okay. Ow. I have 3. Can you stop hitting me? Okay, it's staggered. Can I beat it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5? Okay. Because I beat it? Or... Wait, there's still more... There's more than one stage? Wait, how does... What did I just stumble on? I'm trying to look for a... I'm trying to look for a hunt to try and complete... Is this thing lightning on? Wait. There's a continued time that I have. Is that a Taurus? Pokemon? Well, pile drive. Heading. Ow! Ow? I staggered. Still a whole bunch. Ow. Oh, I am kind of dying. Good thing summoning Ifrit can heal me. Made to be broken. Okay. I have 20 seconds left. Oh, it's not done yet. What is this thing I'm doing?
Come on.
I'm hot. Yeah. I don't know. Weird time travel thing. I was just trying to leave. I was trying to look for a griffin. I'm trying to look for... Where is this griffin?
You deserve a rest.
Why do we stop here? Wait, is it here? Oh! Okay, it's on the wall. There we go! There's the griffin we're looking for. Dolzmare! Dun, dun, dun.
The work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Whoa! Raging Fist! Ignition! Heat wave!
Let's try.
Lock. Ow. Ignition! Heat wave! Look at wheel! Look at it! Think, Mark! Oh, I got a trophy for Think, Mark. What? Da 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 da. Griffin vanquished.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Could it?
right.
Hello there. Are you okay?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
So we got the thing for Blackthorn. Now also we need to do the might. We need to get the Tears of Mercy. Also slay an Elder Antelope in Cressida. Let's travel to here and then we'll go from there.
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, Ambrosia. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Time to fight. Rodriguez could have
There we go, now we get up.
Spiders would be the size of curls.
No.
You deserve a rest.
Only fight. Ignition. With these mirelings. Heat wave. Wicked wheel. What's gambit? Upheaval. Raging fist. Alright. Countered. Slain. Da 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 da. Spider Eye. The creature from whom his orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as the Weeping Widow, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in the shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully
Now all
one
that
will be
remains
enough.
is you gotta go to Cressida. I mean, imagine if I go to the map, it'll probably tell me where. Oh wait, I think it's... Is it... The Ironworks? Because that popped up on the map because of something.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Wait. Can
we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Midship. The Enterprise? The Hideaway's Mithro engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter Timos Adolphus and Midolol Telamon to serve as a last hope for humanity should all of Valistea be lost to the Blight. Mid recruited a team of shipwrights and supervised the secret construction of the ship in the Telamon Ironworks on the outskirts of Canver, with a little help from Clive Rinsfield, bottomless purse. Wait, so then wait a minute, why did I...
This isn't any other ship. This is
Thing
the
I'm looking for.
Enterprise!
The Star Trek
And the
Enterprise?
world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Maybe.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Wait, this was something else. Oh, the world. Shoot, why did I go here again?
Everyone with me? Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give them.
Ignition!
Behind me, Lord Rinsfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you to be earthbreaking here.
People.
Struck fear into the heart of every man in the city.
Raging Fist! Heat wave!
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that
Rook's
ship was
Gambit.
fast. Old? I haven't felt
Raging
this alive
Fist.
in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting
Ignition.
Killer Nets? I thought it was called Heartbreaker. Nice try.
Move like the clappers, you can. We know to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Heat wave! Oh, I thought I can tag him right now. People. Raging Fist. Counter. Dagger. Ignition, Heat Wave, Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, and a People. Countered again. Steel Silk.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You
Hey, hold on.
Captain?
I'm about ready to sail yet. I still have things to do. Wait, what's happening? Is that Dion? Oh no. Oh no, that's
It is as I feared.
who we fought last time.
Sleipnir is no man, but a
Sleipnir.
creation of Odin.
A creation of Odin?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Like maybe Odin has the power to make
Up for another round?
minions and army
Yes, we are.
and soldiers?
Right, Lord Rosfield?
An infinite army or something?
People called me the Executioner.
Is that what it is? Is there like a lower command? Sleipnir Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallod's armies, despite apparently falling to Clive Rinsfield's blade outside of Converian Agora. That was last episode. He appeared again in the ironworks, conjuring countless doubles of himself that set upon Clive and his allies, proving Joshua's theory that the constant knight was no mere swordsman, but a magical creation of King Barnabas.
Those are my enemies. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
So that Odin has the power to do
New plan!
to summon.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs
Ignition!
through Megan's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they
Heat
will
wave.
fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Wicked wheel.
Good thing I brought one!
Rook's gambit. Upheaval.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Raging fist.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Like there's like it's all multiple. It's a bunch of Sleipnirs. Like he's an enemy. More than one. Wicked wheel. Rook's gambit. Upheaval. Raging fist.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nice try.
Ignition. Heat wave.
In your own time, Clive!
My own time.
Right, run for it!
Everyone run. Da 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 da. Enterprise escaped. Wait, what happens now? Wait, I didn't. I leveled up to level 39. Da 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 da.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Hmm.
Power
The iron jar. Wait. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have saved before. I did that. It's Jill. Hey, Barnabas.
What do you want?
I wasn't done my side quest.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I was trying to look for Cressida. And I ended up continuing the story.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Midlal Telemon, daughter, said, raised in the highway, Mid learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father. Before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't, her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a Mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
BL?
Do keep up, my boy.
BL? Player, welcome back. What are you saying?
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What up, I? BI? Bye? Bye, 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 bye? Bye, bye, bye? Something like that? You're trying to say bye? Bye, bye, bye? Are you singing? Are you trying to sing the Justin Bieber song?
Greek of mercy.
Dion. The Crystalline Dominion. A once independent state straddling the continents of storm and ash with the incursion of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the year 1873, its independence was reduced to little more than a pretense, but things changed once again in 878, when Prince Dion Lesage and his dragoons instigated a bloody coup as imperial institutions fell into disarray. So did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. After 5 years, Sanbrequois' dominance in the region ended as quickly as it had begun. Is BL not BI? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the capitalized, if it wasn't the capitalized I or not. It looked like it could have been.
All this.
I'm not sure why you say BL. BL stands for be lurking. I don't know.
My lord.
BL make a sound? Okay, my side quests are all still there. I guess I did. Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. I can't access any other areas of the map right now. Just gotta head to Zandalia Narrow, the open sea, where we've full steam ahead on the open sea of the Enterprise, the Star Trek Enterprise ship. Blessed with mid-currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflame, and Stone here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. What sound does BL make?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That's the ship we're after.
Go ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Aye aye, Captain.
Jill.
All hands, battle stations.
Aye aye, Captain. You again? Ah.
Oh. Let's see what this girl can do.
Something a pineapple on the sea. And Barnabas was waiting.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which...
Need that? The Enterprise. The Hideaway's Mithro engine-powered flagship designed by the father and daughter, Team Sidolphus and Middelal Telemon, to serve as a last hope, the song of hope, for humanity, should all of Valistea be lost to the blight, and constructed in secret in the ironworks, on the outskirts of Conver. The Mithril, with which it is... Sorry, I can't say the last... is highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speeds thrice that of a galleon full mass. See, they tried to get me to say it, but I didn't say it. They actually had the F word in that. Wow. The Hyunja, the flagship of the Woloda Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, like the Black Pearl, is a vast 7-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys and should aptly be described as a floating fortress. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Woloda and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Jill was kept prisoner after being captured by King Barnabas.
Them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Whoa! He's sending a blade all the way from... He's attacking us from afar with a huge blade.
He goes, gosh!
Evade! Go to starboard! All hands on deck!
One of us.
We're under attack!
And brace for impact!
Fire back! Prepare the cannons! Do we have cannons? And standing there with a big sword, thinking to step her up. What? Okay, I don't think we have cannons. They've come aboard! They're boarding us!
Find her.
I mean, we're boarding them. On the world. Wow. This sword is cool. Phoenix and Odin.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Well, they've come aboard through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her?
Attack! Ignition! Heat wave! Wicked wheel! Gambit! That didn't hit. You can fly these up, hold them up. Upheaval! Not so fast! See my raging fist! Oh, did you have a barrier? Ignition! If you off on the ground. Ah. Whoa! Block! I'm a counter. I'm not done. Do it again. What? What was this? Almost staggered. One block or counter should do it too.
Nice try.
What that? Activated for ignition. Heat wave. Wicked wheel. Upheaval. Block. Oh, counter. Oh, what? Stagger. I don't know how much I can have. There. Oh. Who's next? Get off my boat. Wait. Maybe through here?
I need to hurry.
Phoenix enrolled. Phoenix reloaded.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Ignition! Wait. Look at wheel. Rating this. Ignition. Whoa. Hit big guy. On the block. And counter. Almost figured. What? How did I go through? Whatever. Mission. Heat wave. Reveal. Upheaval. Raging fist. Last second block. Staggered again. Mission business.
She must be here somewhere.
We're here to look for Jill. We're here to rescue Jill. Let's save our friend. Did they go through a door? Oh, maybe here. Wait, no, this is where we came from. Right? Is there somewhere else? Like, where to now? Wait. Huh. Oh, wait, is there another? Wait a minute. Oh! One on this side. Wait! What's that? Chest. Jump down. Ignition! Neil! Upheaval! Heat wave! Oh! Raging fist! This way? Wait. Didn't I? Did I check this door? There we go.
Jill!
You came.
We found Jill!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you
walk.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Who's that? Odin just riding on a horse. Horse knight. Versus flying phoenix. Wait, that. Hold on. Odin, the Warden of the Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Walode. He definitely parted the sea with that strike. The boats are sailing on the edge of the split sea. I think one boat is falling in. I hope it's not ours. Actually, maybe they're both ours. Donaldianero, a region of sea south of the Strait of Ultha, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Kanva dot its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial water in all of Valistea. Though her currents are swift, storm-free skies and an abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as a source of much of the region's food. Oh dear, it's your ship! Necros! Yes, it's my ship. I think our ship crashed fell into the edge of the split sea. Hello, Necros. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I hope you're doing fantastic. Barnabas, Odin parted the Red Sea like he's Moses. That means right now we're in the bottom of the ocean.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Phoenixes are very known for
consciousness
surviving.
in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
He's trying to tell us the Lord. He really is Moses. He parted the Red Sea. Now he's trying to tell us about God.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I think I've got this, right? Amen. Hello, you're doing alright? And you see cult peep. Beware him. Yes. He is part of the cult. The Ultima cult. I shall do my best. I'm glad you're doing alright. Oh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
I got Torgo by my side.
Only to remind you of your duty.
And I've also got a Titan block, which is only pretty OP at blocking things. And counter.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury.
Imagine fighting him first like this, and probably an icon battle. What probably would happen after.
By a foolish man.
How it usually goes.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. I have seen enough.
Press the attack. Oh no! He's reading Iron Flash. That's not. That doesn't sound good. Should I maybe Raging Fist? Heat Wave and stop. Attack. Stop it.
I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains.
What? What? Oh good. The ballerina dance part of the song. Oh, he's doing ready. He's doing. This iron flash. Oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
I dodged it. Ah! Did I die?
You would yield so soon. Never.
What? I can't even activate active time over here. Did I? Something in. Am I okay?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
This is a
power
cult.
we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What do you mean by that?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Yes.
My loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Turn
For
back?
too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation!
See, bringing upon...
And abandon everything we hold
Yep.
dear!
We don't need your salvation.
An apocalypse.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
Revelation?
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Jill using her Shiva power to freeze the water. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The will of the light increases impulse will damage by 10%. That's for Behemoth. I mean, Bahamut. That was an epic cutscene. You see you dying a lot within this game? Echoes? I mean, I don't know. If you use the Titanic block, you should be fine. It's actually like the Titan's block ability is very, very useful and very OP. I think you'd probably be fine. Plus, like the game tells you when it's time to dodge, so it gives you some time. Though apparently, I think Hawks was telling me that there was a Final Fantasy mode where you could play this game harder. So I think there's a hard mode, just like how Final Fantasy VII Remake has a hard mode. So I wonder how that would be like. The Shadow Coast. The forbidden cliffs that line the Naldia Narrow on the Ash side of the channel. Though viable ascents exist, their numbers are few and the paths narrow and the perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above, having been all but consumed by the blight, is only the boldest of adventurers who dares to set foot here. Wait a minute, it's a halfway mark. Probably.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led.
Wait. What? We're not wearing any clothes. Oh, I guess our clothes must be wet or something. Look away.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from
Well, at least the bright side is they're not showing much.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I think. I mean, it's showing us they're. It shows that they're.
Think of what you've used that power for.
Nude, but.
Of all the people you've saved.
It doesn't show. Thing.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh, thank you for the hug, warm embrace.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
What was that?
You.
Wait a minute. Metia, the burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valistea to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens beyond. Wishing. Mythos, ultimate name of the vessel of limitless power. Like a wildcard persona user that has long awaited, he identifies Clive as this mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit and having the power to absorb the ether of other icons. Ultimate manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants that he might drink of their strengths and bring Mythos closer to perfection. He's not using me.
Clive, you never once took the time to save yourself.
You wanted me to save myself? I mean, self-care is important.
Myself.
Oh wait! Wait! Oh, it's showing full. Oh, okay, no, it's not actually showing it.
Saving.
Is it?
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
It's kind of full on display almost.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
I don't know if that not YouTube friendly.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
At least, I hope it.
Jill. Are you sure?
Am I what? Are you sure?
If this is what you want, then...
What is it that Jill wants? Oh. Is Jill giving us the power of Shiva?
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow.
Let me just put my hand on your chest.
I see now that they are all a part
Absorb
of me.
your powers of ice. Taking in another persona. Persona!
Having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh. Yes. Cute kiss on the hand.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, okay, good. We're clothed again. Our clothes are back on. They must be dry. Oh. Oh. Jill Ward, Domino Shiva, entrusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Nadia Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
They're heading back home. Guess so much for trying to go to Ash Ketchum. The Promise! Oh, speaking of the Promise, it's the halfway mark. There was a song I picked out perfect for this. Thank you, Trophy Pop. I like how that trophy's called The Promise. Oh, also let's head back to the highway. Wait, hold on. This is what I sung at the start. From Final Fantasy 13, The Promise, like the trophy. Make my wish come true. Let darkness feed to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Bad battles we can win if we believe our souls. Will we live to greet the dawn? Fate will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall reign. What's like unmute, but there's also like the hair lurk. Oh, I'm lurking on. Hoping
Mid
that was the
says
promise. Final
Odin
Fantasy 13.
split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
That. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, like the movie Ice Age, starring a saber-toothed tiger, a woolly mammoth, what was Sid again? And a little baby child that they bring back to their family. That was the first movie. And then they made 3? There's 4. I think there's 4 Ice Age films. Which forcefully knocks back enemies great distance. Ooh. Forcefully knockback. Forceful knockback. Billy. Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left and right, forward or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Ooh, ooh, that Shiva's special features has some cool. You know what? Let's switch right to. Let's switch our icons out. I mean, instead of Garuda, let's switch to Jail Shiva. Try out Ice Age, Mesmerize. What else do we have? Maybe I had to get it. Abilities. Let's go to the abilities menu actually. You probably have a lot of points. Oh well, we do have a lot of points. You get Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Diamond Dust. Ooh. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place in a radius that before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. How perfect that it is, getting Shiva ice and winter storm powers. With it being December now. upgrade all these. Like, you have like a lot. Oh, there's still actually more stuff for Bahamut too. Wait, Giga Flare. Oh, shoot. Impulse. Let's upgrade our Titanic block. Now it's mastered. Isn't enough? Judgment Bolt. Aerial Blast, Summon Tornado. Do I have enough points still to... Wings of Light.
Tell you will allow it.
Wait, no. But you can have more than just 3. What if I were to change? What happens if I do recommend it again? No. Imagine. Now that we're back at the hideaway, we can also turn in side quests. I still also need to find Cressida.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Wait, why does it say one side quest is locked? Why is it locked?
Tell me we've run out of hand with a bit of luck. Clive might
Oh, because I have to
even
visit
find the
the...
geezer.
Bloody.
Let's go to Blackthorn then.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather, a sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser feathers. Instead, smelling faintly of rose hips. Here.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome, August. Blacksmith Blues, done. Drake's Slayer gear design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and vambraces fit for a hero. Design draft. You have to tame the design draft for Drake's Slayer gear. Design draft to unlock new crafting options. At the Black Hammer, visit Blackthorn in the highway to deep. Hell, thanks. Like though?
What do I owe the honor?
Ask about the Enterprise?
Yeah.
Oh, that blighted thing float, did it?
The weight
of all that crap Mid had me knocked out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way of the Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the heck you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Clever girl, that one. A right boy on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. That's different. That's the British version. I think I can say the British word. Is it sound? Communication. I don't know. The butt. That's
What do you want?
Drake Slayer's belt. See the legend of the Drake? And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the elder Wern, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. I don't think there's anything I can do with the forge. Didn't say anything. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, those are my chambers. Wait! Go back! I did the Tears of Mercy. Well, it's locked. I had to go to the infirmary. Because I had to go to the infirmary, so... To the infirmary?
Come back.
How do you split the sea?
Here we are.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Be honest. Wounds healed? Bandaged up?
Place?
Don't move.
That's yo, the person I looked at there, Joshua. Joe. I think. Oh, wait. No, wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
It's fresh from the well.
Someone else. Medicine girl. Wingless medicine girl. No one knows anything about her, except for the fact. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Ah, good. At least they gotta get bread somehow.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Hmm?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Perhaps.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
Tie.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
As our ship got messed up, so now we have to repair it.
Is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who
Can we
might know of
also
one.
give it some cannons so we can fly her back in case we get attacked next time?
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your Osman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Can I do the side quest now? Is it still locked? Where was it? Oh, yes. Quest progress is currently restricted. How dare you? Wait a minute. I still don't see it. I need to find slay the elder antelopes in Cressida. Where was Cressida? I guess it wants me to. I guess I have to speak to Vivian Ninetails first. Ninetail Fox. Aunt Vivian.
Canva lost.
What the thing? Wait a minute. There's something else.
I'm sorry, but Miss?
Why is there a plus?
Edit a story for a lesson.
What's on the other side?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yeah? I'd be happy to.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Fingers and toes? Even weirder science. I think doing that quest upgrades my potion item slots. Search Lost Plume for Spherical Echoes. Search Advent for Spherical Echoes. Search the Silent Soul for Spherical Echoes. I guess we should... Let me go speak to Vivian. So I can also turn in that Tears of Mercy quest.
I still say we're a compliment.
Oh,
Say it all you
admit.
like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay. Now, why would I want to interrupt the storyteller telling us about
Garm, the one they call
Barnabas,
the last king? Understand him,
cult leader,
and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Feldemark, formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash, until Barnabas Thormir led his armies in rebellion against its rule and established his own kingdom of Waloed upon its still smoking ruins.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakesfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless.
Drakesfang, a mother crystal that was located in the heart of the Damakian Republic, while it is widely reported to have been destroyed by Sid the Outlaw in the year 878, rumors also abound of orc subjects of the Kingdom of Waloed having been sighted there at the time. Regardless of the cause, the loss of their mother crystal and the dominant upon whom they so heavily relied soon brought the Dalmex to the negotiating table in a desperate bid for cessation of hostilities with the Empire.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Oh boy.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Want that? Can I turn in the quest now? Yes, I can. There's another side quest nearby.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes? Spider Eye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roof of dark caves and rain their poetic tears upon the animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile is bound to Gosner's silk for later consumption. I think I read that already.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone.
Oh.
Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
You're welcome.
See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Tears of Mercy. Okay. Now I just know how to do all the quests of them. I think there's also another side quest apparently. But I don't see it. Oh, is it on the other side?
Please,
Over here. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he come to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Stay strong.
Jolt. Jolt has a side quest. Ask about Jolt.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valistea. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the undying knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, Your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid. But now, our journey together, it is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
So I bid you, my lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. He's my brother, so of course.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tare has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medicinal arts is hardly enough to warrant the claim of one so skillful.
I must admit,
at first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now
that this is your way. You encourage each other, and that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Phoenix, heals thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, my brother, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Another side quest is enjoying. I didn't do the bones to pick. I was about to visit the shells. Let me check the map. Maybe it's this. It's like one indicator. I think it's in Martha's Rest area. Because they're labeled. The side quests are labeled as 1 and then 2. 3 and 4.
Look, Daddy.
So the side quest in question, Cressida, bone to pick right here. And then also rekindling the flame. Oh,
Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
all the side quests.
Whoever's
Just
idea
shower
it
me in
was,
side
isn't it?
quests. Why not?
Bearers away.
Wait, what? That's not the way. This is the way. This is the way.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Deliver the seeds to Eastpool? Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Gazal Green, that's what chocobos like to eat.
Most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing.
See, they said
when I
it.
say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Now to that map. The Hand of the Hyperion. That's another one of those time trial things. We found one of those in another portion. Phoenix, heal thyself is here. Even wielder science is here. And then there's also another side quest at Eastpool. The bones to pick is here. If I go to Eastpool and travel from there. Or maybe I could pick up that side quest. So let's actually go to Eastpool since that's where we have to go.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Chests!
I'm
That's supposed to steal stuff.
enough for me.
Ah.
Hello,
Lord
Wade.
Rinsfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Gasol Green seeds. While chocobos adore Gasol Green, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, tuning them only in times of hardship. Most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, so wait.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said
Hearts.
you had men to defend the village.
Hearts! I see
the
hearts.
bearers, not men. Do they not wish
You'll
to
never
see Eastpool
see it
saved?
coming.
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
Of who may be?
What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal.
The Alpha! The roar! Hello! Hello, Alpha! How are you doing on a fantastic Final Fantasy Friday? Welcome.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few
Thank you for
and
the
our
hearts.
enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Adulting as
Serve
best
as
as you
bait
can.
for those fiends so that you and your men
Understandable.
might be spared.
It is the 1st of December, so I imagine you probably
To
have
think we trusted you.
stuff you need to do.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
It's bill paying day? Yeah?
Sir Wade
Makes
fights
sense.
to give you lot
Sounds
a
about right.
chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose
Nothing like
it.
realizing that if Graham passes,
You know I'm right.
you can cover the cost of everything.
Everything from you. Everything.
Nothing good. If Graham cannot.
Homes.
If Graham
freedom, your
passes,
very
you
lives.
cannot cover the cost of everything. Graham.
So then, are you going to
Oh, I
stand
mean
by
Grandma.
and let that happen to you?
I think if family members
Accept
pass,
fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and
your
women?
grandma pays for everything. Look at that. I like how Martha's holding up a frying pan. For power. I hope your grandma will be alright and won't pass
Give
away.
me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Me too. I want her to see your kids graduate. Yes. I hope that. I hope they'll at least get to see that. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rensario. It was deserted after the culling ordered by Empress Annabella, with bandits eventually moving in to occupy the ruins. The bandits were eventually driven from the ruins, and the hamlet claimed by a group of freed bearers and Sir Wade's Guardians of the Flame, who had but recently lost the Lazarus district of Port de Solde to an ether flood.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Anyways, you wanted to come by and support while you set up for your Twitch stream?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Thank you for coming by and supporting.
Me?
I'll definitely be.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Sure.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Come by
So
as
what's
well.
the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria! Rensario.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Aye.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Whoa! Ah! Good thing I roll. Ah! Wait, fine. Hold this. Ignition! Get out of here, goblins! Steal my heat wave! Let's try out Jill's new power that I got from Jill. The power of Shiva. Ice Age. Mesmerize. Cold Snap. It's like a cool cup of dye. Which also leaves an effect behind. I think it freezes them. Never mind.
Nice try.
With the power of Shiva, Jill fights alongside me even if she's not here right now. Finish. Heat wave. Arctic. Mesmerize. Upheaval.
I needed that.
Rock. Raging Fist. Ignition.
Thanks, boy.
Oh no, there's wolf. Mesmerize. Upheaval. Raptor. A game raptor? Ignition. Ice Age. Heat wave.
Soil and stone.
Raging Fist. There. Done. Da 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 da. I know I'm currently lurking on Hawks and Retro. Hey, look, dude. As I see notification. I'll never see it coming.
Looks like that's the last of them.
I might also need to tweet
Lord Rossfield,
more team
change of plan.
What is it?
I think
Owl
Slasher.
from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Wait, an Akashic Coral.
How
Oh
many
no.
Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
So how's that? Rekindling the flame. Bone to pick. Heading in that. Collection. Let's get our chocobo. We need to get... once we leave the town. Now. Come, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Let us go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, a goblin. Dun, 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 dun. Another goblin. Another goblin. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But there's no chocobo theme while riding a chocobo. Not like... That's one thing that Final Fantasy 16 is lacking that Final Fantasy 15 had. Chocobo theme while riding a chocobo. The one disappointment. Points off. Points from it being a perfect Final Fantasy. I forgot the chocobo theme.
it is. With me, Torgal. Nice try.
Okay. Now to fight you. Since you're a boss, I know exactly how to deal with you. I'll just block every one of your hits. I'm really good at that. Like insanely good, to the point of also countering like that, and so at least it staggers a lot faster. Oh! I almost forgot! Oh, they're going crazy. Press every button. Do all the damage. There we go.
Nice try.
Block. Counter. Block. Perfect time. Block. Aha. Oh. Staggered. Trying to finish him off. Mission. Heat wave. For the finish. Claw Whisker.
All right.
We beat the big cat. A big undead cat. The corrupted cat. Tainted. Tainted with the ether. How do we call it? What a...
Lord Rosfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Okay.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Well.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
Good on
We
you.
shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
They'll never see
Get
the
to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Ah, it's looking much better now.
They're
That
not
was fast.
slaves anymore.
no,
they're not.
they're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe
Absolutely.
you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could
Clive's
call
father was one
myself
of a
East
kind.
Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be
Right,
proud all
also
the same.
kind of like King Regis.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Glad you did
Every
it.
time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's done. They can head and they'll do this one, this side quest, Bones the Pig. Pack on our noble chocobo steed as soon as we get to the bridge. Hello, lurking hawks, but they're very heavy. I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Wait. I didn't think what.
Come on.
24 days till Christmas. Amazing. As a karaoke. Maybe I should probably. I might have to like start singing Christmas songs soon. Maybe for Spider-Man 2 stream, I'll sing the Spidey Bells Spider-Man Christmas song. That would be fun. That was actually a fun song from the Spider-Verse movie. I want to ride my chocobo all day. 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 I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope.
Looking for a giant antelope. Where the antelopes play. Something. How'd that go?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Ignition! I guess it's as big as they can get. I was expecting bigger. Heat wave. Ice Age! Freeze them up. It's right. Upheaval! Raging fist! Lock? One arrow? Hey, if I hold this really long, does it become even bigger? Does it spell? Got him! Da 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 da.
Now.
Mm.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Now that that one's done, Torgal got his appetite back. Now we go to Phoenix, heal thyself. Side quest over here. And there's also something over here. Here's fast travel to this.
We've got a few rooms going
Now
spare
we-
now.
Heading. Clean up these side quests before we are even ready to cross the narrow. I also did do a hunt at the start before the story thing too. Before that big story, we fought Barnabas. I imagine the next time we fight Barnabas, it's gonna be an iconic battle. Considering how the others time, we'd always fight them normally first and then fight them as an icon. My prediction. I think it's here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Blood red petals. It is also. Hello.
Just my luck.
Oh, big guy.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only
Ow.
one thing for it.
Hold on. Heat wave. I didn't expect to see a big. Eva. Ow.
I needed that.
Block. Take it back. Block and counter. Oh. Nicholas Grimm went live. Nicholas Grimm was also came. I do. What the? You probably wait and see if Hawk's in. Oh! It's down! Ah, we got it! Do some extra damage. Do it! Big swing? How many times can I block the big swing? Ooh. Every time, like what? Oh, oh. Okay. Take a counter. There. Now let's get what we're looking for. The petals. Gathered.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Yes. Wait, now that we did that. If I were to fast travel, what would be the easiest? So I can go to the even weirdest science one so I can get that one. Maybe this one. Auto docks, that leads. Or Hawk Clyde Cliff. So he lost Plume. Maybe this. If I had to guess. Maybe the other way. Maybe the other way. I don't. Chocobo? No, not yet. Need to get these. Now. Back on the chocobo. I can play the chocobo theme at the start when you first get on, but it doesn't do... Oh! And there's a notification for Alpha going live now too. Hold on. Hold on. Before I do anything. Let me quickly need to do some tweets. As well as make sure to shout out here as well. Also, I think... Was it? If I were to look at this, you look at my auto host list on Twitch. IOU Slasher is also live. So like Hawks is still live, Retro Gamer 5000 is live, IOU Slash is live, and now Neckles Grim and Alpha is live. IOU Slash is playing Honkai Star Rail. Let me do tweets. Let me just do another tweet. What? Oh. Neckles Grim is doing Planet Crafter. Shoot. I'm already lurking to... maybe Hawks is ending soon, but that... See how much time... I know that Hawks is got spoiler territory. They might have like maybe an hour or so more to go. The tweet's done. Tweet done. Update. Update. Team Phantom Seeds live. Hawks Corner. Retro Gamer 5000. Oh, you Slasher. Necros Grim. And the Alpha of the War. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, Ambrosia. Let us ride. And we're in battle. What? No, don't chase me. This is not the chocobo theme I was looking for. This is a battle theme. Also, wait a minute. I passed by the area where I probably should go to get there. Or is that a bridge? Dun, 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 dun. I think it's this way. Can I go through it here? Here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I mean, at least I can probably.
Time to fight.
Maybe leave. Century 1. Ah, you're not. Ah. I see. Mesmerize. Like that. That's what you get for knocking me off Ambrosia. You can come back now, Ambrosia. Sup, my gearheads! Hello, Elite Gear! Welcome in. I hope you're having a happy Final Fantasy Friday. I hope your Friday is fantastic. Elite best gearhead of Team Phantom Thieves.
Good girl.
Be sure to check them out. As they've, I think, switched back to streaming on Twitch now instead of... Because I haven't seen you go live on YouTube in a while, so I guess you're back on Twitch. And I guess you still just upload your Twitch VODs to YouTube. Also, I saw that you went live for Persona 5 Tactica. I hope you're having fun of that. I have not been able to get a chance to start playing that game yet myself. Though I do want to. I have plans for it. Yeah, you're back on Twitch, but you'll still upload your gear streams on YouTube? So you've just, you've given up on live streaming to YouTube? I thought you were trying to do both. Yeah, that game is amazing. You're loving it too? That's good to hear. The Phantom Dweeb was loving it so far too.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Blah. Persona 5 Tactica is amazing, and yeah, you're just gonna do something else on YouTube? Oh, what are you planning to do? What's the something else? YouTube Shorts or something? I remember you also made a lot of YouTube Shorts. They did like the Spider-Man thing. I know, I think you play Spider-Man 2 on, or Spider Gear 2 as for you. On Friday, right? At least with that game, I'm further ahead of you, so I probably don't have to worry about any spoilers. Yeah, shorts, skits, those kind of things. Nice. Kind of like the Spider-Man one you did. With the spectacular Spider-Man intro. Oh, wait, oh god.
That's better.
Finish it off with the Raging Fist? Well, not quite. Oh, there we go.
Echo.
Now we can get the Spherical Echo. That's one.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Now that that's done, you can head back. Oh yeah, let's go to Martha's Rest. Talk to Martha again. Would Elite ever has Elite ever been interested in wanting to play a Final Fantasy game? I think you'd probably really like Final Fantasy 16. It's got a lot of action. Or if not, I think there's also Final Fantasy 15 better. All the different Final Fantasy games are very different from one another. They all offer different things.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. that my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Kindling the Flame 2 has been done. Level up! Da 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 da. We're now level 40. I was like 10 levels away from that dragon we found that was level 50. Martha's Rest signboard has been added. Curiosity displayed in Clive's chambers. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stables, indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as the island of safety and a seat of anything but. And we did that. What? Oh, Tabor has the other two side quests, I think. For the other two spherical echoes, maybe? So before we head back to the highway to return on the other stuff. Oh, the Crow's Jet echoes. What's this? Back on the chocobo. This is a... Oh.
Let's go.
See, it's a good thing I can't hear Hawks right now. What? Wait a minute. No, the sign told is. I think I'm going the wrong way. Done. Oh! This is what we're looking for? I was into that to get the fight. Alright, me off Ambrosia so we don't get knocked off. Ignition! And heat wave. And ice age. I get combos. Upheaval? I also combos these too. Block.
You're finished.
There we go.
2 down.
2 down, 1 more to go.
1 to go.
1 to go. Yeah. I cut myself off. Also, apparently there's a side quest here. Appears like there's a side quest everywhere. Line in the sand. Let me work on the side quest I've currently got before it had another. Also one here. I'm gonna note those. I'll check on them if I... Let me, like, head to the next. What even? I think, the next one... Okay, North Reach.
Cardinal, here in Northreach.
Also here, why don't we use the merchant while we're here? Also purchase it.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Potions. Potions.
You've a keen eye.
Get our potions back.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Sell anything today? As much.
Let me head to the Advent. Like Advent Children, the Final Fantasy VII movie.
Let's go. Don't get surrounded.
Let me get off Ambrosia safely. Let me get off Ambrosia safely. So I can join the battle. Okay. Ready. Ignition. Heat wave. What's this? Bugs? Woken bugs? They're very woke. Wait a minute. Do they know anything about woke culture? Are they woke? Are they woke like a joke? Heatwave. I see. Never mind. There we go. Now we can get...
That's all of them.
Done.
Owain can uncross his toes
Now we can go back to the hideaway. To turn on all in. And then we can maybe see about if we can, maybe we can do more side. I'm not sure how many side quests this game has. I know Final Fantasy 15 had a good amount. Let's talk to Karen.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep here. I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Well, teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth, or bison, or minotaur, or a mantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. I like how we just wait where they go fetch a bone for our dog.
Like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Torgal only likes the finest bones of ancient origin. Torgal, why do you have to have such a picky appetite? This is doing good, boy. I like it.
Stew's awfully thin.
Hope you enjoyed that bone.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Take good care of our puppy, now fine dog. Hello, Nectar the Kupo. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Muggle tongue, we call them the smithies and the strait that separates them. I was venturing down the Mexican coast when I saw bright lights. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges stained from land. What's this going so fast? Still, from what I've learned, to how a local treat. Victor, can you? I can't even read. Why can't it pause? Why must it? Thank you. I was trying to read that text in voice act. I did my best. It went faster than an anime's subtitles. So yeah, the griffin was the hunt that we did earlier. Oh, well, actually no, we did 2 hunts. I actually fought that thing. Both in Lost Wing. Or like Sambrak. B ranks. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 9 hunts still. One of them was a level 50 dragon. We're level 40. We're almost there.
Yotei,
I do plan to 100% this game.
Will this be enough?
Stone Alert? One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentration of ether. This herb is most often found in and around ether floods where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots ought to fall prey to their akashic cousins if they don't turn themselves.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
I like Jolt.
But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Complete. Now turn in the next. Wait a minute. Speaker of Hippocrates is locked. Bone to pick. Why is that? Well, even weirder science, we can turn it. Maybe I have to. I guess I have to.
Miss, can we read
Visit the shelf or something.
What a wonderful idea,
Alright,
Jocelyn.
it's down.
Let's do
The engineer guy is downstairs.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Owen! Owen!
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Was it really that soon?
Is it good news or bad?
I thought it took an eternity. Here's your spiritual echo. All 3 of them. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for the contrivances than to stud them in smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so, just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filled cogwheel to live in his hat.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit into the smelter.
You're welcome, a blimming million.
Way.
Oh, what's he doing? I see Blackman. Oh! Sometime later. He's made an oven.
To you.
Now he can cook his food.
The Telemon furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Now he's gonna cook the finest food in that furnace.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal?
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
What?
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Expanded potion satchel. We're the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor is surely too supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight ever-expanding belly. What? And goblin coin. Economists wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind give them credit for, or perhaps like humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. I mean, like that. I mean, goblins are quite smart. They know how to handle finances. I mean, they do that in World of Warcraft and other media. I say other media because there's also a thing. Like the big name, Harry Potter, but owned by people who are hated. The creator we don't talk about.
So, she don't need faith.
Or maybe that's like, because the shells, I think it wants it, the reason why it's locked is because I think we have to go to Hippocrates anyway. So let's head over to Hippocrates, which I also like to call Yeetus Deletus. Because he looks like Yeetus Deletus. Green pace. Wizard persona.
Split the sea, you reckon?
To the library to read some books.
No reason to assume
Borrow some
otherwise.
books. And talk to our brother.
Changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, Its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman.
So can I speak to Harpocrates again yet? Oh no, I guess I still have to visit the ale hall. Cause he's asked me to do this. What? What's happening?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring
where we're
details, only the
Where are we
important
going?
ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
Traveling by foot.
But
Big.
it's highly likely
Smarter
the
plan.
entirety of Ash
Won't
is
see us
under the
coming.
rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march.
Yeah, small group.
And require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Phantom thieves.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh wait, just us?
And a
The
scout,
Rinsfield brothers? Okay.
preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
Oh wait, forgot about
Still
Torgal.
borrow some
Torgal
of
always
Lady
comes with us, right?
Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I
Considering-
leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop
What? Drake's Spine. A mother crystal situated in Stonehere, capital of the kingdom of Waloed. Its sheer walls strikingly similar to the towering cliffs that line the coast of Ash. The interior can only be gained by means of a solitary stone span that stretches from the heart of the city proper. Being the last remaining mother crystal on Ash, the crystals harvested from its surface are a vital lifeline for the Walooder people, but even then, their number is far enough to sate the kingdom's appetite, thus forcing her king to seek sources elsewhere.
you on boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Considering the last time we had an iconic battle, we learned the abilities the Phoenix and Ifrit fused together and became one.
Let me know when you're leaving.
feel like
I want to
that
work
might be
for
something
you,
that might
though.
happen again.
Of course.
Because I think Odin is as grand a threat as Bahamut was. And now I can talk to Hippocrates for the bone to pick. I wonder if I could still squeeze in another side quest. Or hunt if I can find it.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Hmm?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say
Maybe
at
Torgal can...
have been diverse and plenty. And that number
I mean,
has
Torgal
only grown
gains
as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Gets
One can but
blended the
speculate
power
as
of
to how
the
all
of other
this has
icons
affected
and
Torgal.
Shiva then.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
I wouldn't want to fight Torgal.
Oh. He's more than an ally.
He's our best friend.
He's a friend.
Man's best friend. A good pup. Oh, Cavalli's Fang. Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valistea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavalli. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh. Wait, do I get that? Do I get that to Torgal? How does that work again? Or do I wear it? I forget how this works. I think I give him something. Badge of Might. Ring of Timely Focus. Oh yeah, this ring is actually what tells you, what helps you when, let you know when to evade. Oh, and I have more. What was the Cold Snap and what was that? Giga Flare. Master Ice Age? Wait, and then... What do I be able to think? Draw them towards Clive. Oh, rhyme. Diamond does.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Now what's left is to speak to of Otto. But that's another thing. Maybe I should see about what side quests I could probably still do. There was, if I check the map. I still have some time. Maybe I can get. Maybe. Let's go to. So they Dawmill Inn, Tabor, Boklad, Northreach all have a side quest. Let's go to Dawmill Inn.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Oh boy!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Yeah.
Since we brought everyone together,
Of course.
all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lou?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I talked to Victor at the gate.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay. Wait! The rivers of the dry land, the last days in a lost hand.
Let's go. Faster!
Oasis in a singed land.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We found it. They're here. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you too. Ignition, Heatwave, and Icing, and Diamond Dust. Let's try that out. Whoa! Cold-blooded! Trophy! Nice. Upheaval. Raging Fist. Ignition. Get rid of those casters. Heatwave. Icing. What? Oh, I thought I did it. Zara. Permafrost. I like how Shiva's dodges. Just slide on the ground and you can like freeze them. That's really cool. The battle one.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Boar? The bearer?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Did he tell us that he was a bearer?
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but
I'll chill, fun to hang out.
we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Whee!
Why are you taking the bearer's side? Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he...
Well, he talked to Conrad. So that.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Talk back to Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time.
What?
They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
Scared us.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
What?
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
No, Lubor. Don't leave.
Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Magic dash. Meteorite. Where's Torgo? Wait! Let me pet you, Torgo.
All right,
Oh my
boy.
Good boy.
Why the
I
hell
did that
did
side
Victor take
quest.
the bearer's side?
I think I can head to the next one. I don't know if I can... See if I could do these 3 side quests. I don't know. Because that side quest took up a lot of minutes. Plus, I was also kind of distracted. Maybe... Over here.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short
I feel like these side quests wouldn't be take too long.
I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying. Where we make for Kretov? Wait, where's Kretov? There. Oh, that. Wait, why is that blocked off? Inaccessible. I don't even think I can. Huh? What? That's not good. I can't go to it? Maybe, I guess something is blocking it. That you can't. No, okay, I guess, you know what? I don't know, maybe then let's just go see what the other side quest is. What? Oh no, wait, what's this? The Gilded Path. This might be it. I tried. Oh! Birds! Being attacked. These are not friendly birds. Wait, get my chocobo. What am I doing? Oh. Now I can go to. But I'm also gonna be. Whoa! Wait, where's my choke? I just realized my. Wait a minute. Was I not on my chocobo? What? Ambrosia! I didn't want to fight! You know what? Fine. I was trying to go somewhere. Was I not riding my chocobo? Oh, good. Run back. There it is.
Good girl.
There it is.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh! Obelisk. Oh! I activated an obelisk now. Also, I was able to get around to it. I just had to access the... Wait, hold on. Get off my chocobo? Open. Door. Oh. Here we go.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Ignition! Heat wave! Ice Age! Diamond dust! Wait, is there anyone in... I think I already took them out. Over here.
Whatever that thing is.
Gold? Gold?
Say it's their leader.
Okay. I see. Ow. A people. Raging fist. Woman. Big. There we go. Oh, what? When? Fuck! Titanic counter. Lock. What? Did it work? How now? Lock. 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 Staggered. Ignition. Heatwave. IT. Diamond. Upheaval. Raging Fist. Upheaval again. Well, that did a lot of damage. One more enemies showed up. We take care of them. Ow! Ow! Like that. Raging Fist. What? Wait, what? Why is it not working? Oh, then I able to block that? There we go. Titanic block is trying to fail me or something? Ignition! Fun!
Should have stayed in the past.
Yes, should have.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Did he go back to Cyril? I think I just fast travel it. Is the 6 hour? I think there's exactly one side quest, so maybe I should. I might. You know what? Technically, if I go at least to 6 hours and 15 anymore, considering I do mute for the first 15 minutes of the stream, as well as first 30 minutes. Technically isn't exactly 6. As well as spending 50 minutes chatting. I chatted with Chief 154. They came by the start and I even sung Hotline Bling for them.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I Collected your colleagues'
Karaoke song
preliminary
request.
findings. Here, take them.
Kretov report. A scroll containing preliminary findings of the undying, ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather. Yeah,
My
you
thanks.
finished that one other side quest. That was in the
I
other
shall
area.
study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril,
like one,
your survey
two,
party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided.
And
But
then,
the
like,
others
next
had
time,
chosen to complete
I
their
can just
work instead of saving their friends.
start with
Were
more
these your
story.
orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Yes.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Quest complete. Duty Undying. Breath of Ice for Ice Age. Let's check the map. And now let's head to Bulklad. Wait, oh shoot, there was another one. There was also one in Northreach. Maybe that's it.
What's happened? I can't think.
There was actually 4. Let's talk to Theodore.
Ah, Clive.
Theodore.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
the Eloise.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers... There will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Then... oh wow, I'm seeing the chief's messages again.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go? What's happened? I can't think it.
Oh, it's already... Let's just go to the other one and see what the other one is. Let's go to Northreach. I want to see what the other is. I'm gonna pick it up.
The High Cardinal.
Let's say those 2 side quests for next time, I think. Like, or maybe... actually, wait. No. What was it again? 30 minutes and... pet. No, wait. Never mind. I still have time. I think it's...
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Actually, still though, I think I still want to see what the side quest is.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
You're like...
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of
Kind of do in
Oriflamme?
10 minutes.
In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right.
Oh, maybe...
Wish me luck.
Well, this side quest is closer to... Well, maybe I still have to... Because I just have to speak to the Duke of Oriflamme, but there's probably going to be more to it.
The remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Training places 2. Rendezvous with Ella.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
One of these side quests might be saved for next time. Or maybe both.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. The proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in
Black
Northreach.
Spidey of Team Penalty just went live.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Sabine? Like Sabine from
And I told you then how putting
Star
the
Wars?
empire before her citizens would lead
Sabine
only
Wren?
to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
Alright, can these talk to these people on the other side of the wall? This is the right way, right? Oh! Oh. Wow.
I think he was the only one who survived.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just
Well,
your opinion, actually.
Just
I wondered what you
what's your
thought
thoughts?
of the Duke of Oriflamme.
We're trying to elect a new duke.
Him.
I think there's an
Not
election
much.
going on.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Wait, merchant?
And what can I do for you?
As you know what I'm here for.
I do like a customer
that?
who knows what he wants.
I know, right?
An excellent choice.
And in the inhale.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sell anything today?
As much as...
The garrison salvaged what they could.
Chocobo keeper.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Wait.
Was that shouting?
Wait, is all this side quest is just talking to the people?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Nice,
I wondered
nice
if you'd
sleep
mind
work
sharing
you were
your
doing.
thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the...
Well, what do you think? What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town...
We already have a leader in the Dane.
One at a time now. Is enough for everyone.
Cynical soldier.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the
Fair.
Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Wait.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Now we just talk to Philippe.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
This side quest was like, is it only talking? Not getting me to go out to like fight or anything, or have to if I had to fight.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth,
what can you tell me?
Minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, now they just have to... I guess the trading places side quest save for next time.
Well, what do you think?
Since this side quest, I guess, was just this one, and Northreach was only talking to people.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Till next time. Let's head back to the hideaway. Steal the bloody hide and meteorite. Not a side quest done. I can send, and I'll save this. I'll save the trading places one for next time. Hey, there's another plus symbol. That's another plus side quest. Isn't it? Might think things. Root to the problem. I think it's in Clive's chamber, which is where we're going. A new missive. Yeah, it popped up.
The stew's awfully full.
How many trophies? It's like 24 out of 50. So almost halfway. Need Clive's reading table. Maid left us something. Tell him on Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot will be stuck stealing Blightwater, yeah? Over Bonner? There's always room for improvement, though. So don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door. Wow. Mid talk like Raven. Looking for more spears and ash and whatnot. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rensaria. The Duché of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is though victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Martha. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that his knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. And tail makes four. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. The last crystal to crack, basically in Barnabas's territory, in the kingdom of Walud. For the next time. Since we fought him normally, I imagine the next thing about Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droops of his jaws lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it wasn't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates? Huh? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old fool what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Yes.
Hopefully it's nothing.
That'll be
I
for
should
next
speak to
time.
Blackthorn just in case.
We'll talk to Blackthorn. I guess that will be another side quest. Blacksmith Blues 2 and Trading Places 2. Also, wait, there's also this. Captain Dores. Sir, I am the other curse break. I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please just speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Make that third side quest to do for next time. Let me just look at the wall memories. Hangman signboard, Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, oh, and the guardians and bearers of Renzaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. The rest are there. Okay. I'm just sing. Let's sing this Final Fantasy 13 song one more time. Humble goodbyes, as well as Clive Rinsfield. I did like to thank everyone that came by, chatted, lurked, vibed, hung out, and watched. We did a lot of cool story progress, as well as more side quests done, and even got some trophies. And gained a new persona, Shiva, from the power of Shiva, from our childhood best friend, Jill. I wonder how far I can scroll up, like, deep chats that there was. Okay, good. So. See. Thank you to the Chief 154. For coming in at the very start, early, before the chat, as well as even got to hear the karaoke song. I'm gonna sing one more time. As well as a karaoke song request, an extra song, where I sung them Hotline Bling. There's only 2 lullaby songs as the chief went to sleep after to get ready for their more Scarlet Nexus on their YouTube stream. Be sure to follow, check out the Hammer, aka the Chief 154. When they go live, they'll definitely post their link in the promotion channel of Team Fantasy's Hideout Friends. When they do. Thank you to Game Raptor for coming by the chat. And Lurk. Thank you to On Fire 1738. By the way, it's not affiliate. Be sure to check out their full name. I'll at least type it in chat. I won't say it. But this is their full name. Thank you so much for coming by the chat as well. And all the chats that you did. Thank you to Necrosgrim. I'm also lurking on. Will be a prime. You'll never see a coming target for YouTube raid. As well as the Alpha Reward. Also same. Thank you for the chatting and alert. And Elite Gear, who switched back from streaming on YouTube to streaming on Twitch again. So be sure to check out Elite_Gear when they go live, when they post their link in the motion channel. I also saw that the StreamCore bot actually shares their link, so their Twitch is linked directly to Discord. And that's if you want. That's all the friends that were in chat. Unless anyone else surprises me. Last minute, I will still count. I will add their name too. I wouldn't. Like, you'll never see it coming. But like, thank you to everyone for everyone anonymously lurking and watching. For anyone that might not have chatted. And thank you to the Phantom 3 for joining VC to talk to them on VC. Aria. Now I'm gonna sing this song one more time. The Final Fantasy 13 song. One last. Make my wish come true. Let darkness feed to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Battles we can win if we believe our souls. Will we live to greet the dawn? Fate will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall reign. It's a short but sweet song. Just like this one coming up. That's why there's two. A song that talks about wishes. If it being December 1st, 24 days before Christmas, I definitely have wishes. I wish for a capture card so I can have you help me play and stream Persona 5 Tactica so I won't have to worry about in case there's any PlayStation block scenes. Plus, to have my Persona PNG VTubers for that. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you. Each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be, through YouTube, until you're in my streams again. Remember me. Till next time with more Final Fantasy Friday. Busy, save. Head to the title screen and I'll talk about level 40. I also got a level 40. Again, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much also for all the likes. I see I see 7. Thank you so much for the 7 likes. Like Final Fantasy 7. Oh! Alpha rated Necrologrim. Okay. Thank you for the stream, Alpha. Thank you for the Alpha Craft stream. Alpha ending at the same time as me. Proceed to give Alpha a shout out since I'm a mod there too. Well, that's perfect then actually. Now I can also do this. I need to check. I need to go to my auto host list. I want to see what Team Fantasies are live for YouTube raid. Because I might be ending. Be sure to check out these Team Phantom Thieves that are live. One of which is that. I think neck hologram. What? IOU Slasher. Peak Bear Call. Oh, they changed their name back. I thought it was Bear Rusty last time. Ace Ram 97, which by the way is not affiliate. Yeah, an extra W. IOU Slasher. Big Bear Claw. Ace Ram. Black Spidey. Those are the ones I see on the host list. Hey. Check out those friends. With that, the YouTube rate all of them. Like my special way of doing it, my Phantom Thieves secret. On my Twitch chat. They'll never see it coming. Unless you can hear me. Am I the only one that's muted, Lurk? I was joking. Anyway. Maybe. Hopefully no one hears this. I mean, only when you watch the video. Watch this part of the video, then you'll hear it. This is the part where I'm saying. Anyway. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for watching. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your Final Fantasy Friday. Be sure to check out all the Team Phantom Thieves that go live. After these names I mentioned. And if there's anyone watching that has not yet joined Team Phantom Thieves that would like to, here is the Discord link. Never know. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Take care of your mental health. And see you all on Sunday for more spectacular Marvel Spider-Man 2. Kilometer Morales. That'll be episode 6, like Sinister 6. I guess I can use that as a tagline again, just like I did for the Spider-Man 1 playthrough. I mean, there is a lot of villains in Spider-Man 2. Some of them are reformed, but it could work. Sinister 6 is kind of present. But anyway. Bye-bye, everyone. fantastic farewell, fantastic final goodbye, final au revoir, final arrivederci, final sayonara, final adieu, and remember, stay fantastic and walk tall. Fantastic friends of Team Fantasy Hideout Friends. This is Clive Rinsfield, Jill, and Torgal. Retiring back to their hideaway until next week for more Final Fantasy Friday. To see what happens with King Barnabas, the dominant of Odin. Till then, bye-bye. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't done so. When this video is no longer live, and thank you to everyone watching this video that when it's no longer live too. Bye-bye.